right. Camera looks better. That looks good. Okay. I honestly don't even know if, let me shut my door a little bit. Okay. Now let's get back into it. A critical encounter just went off. So, I will wait for a fate, but I also probably have a lot of chests available right now. Let's check how many chests I have available. Four silver coffers. That's... Maybe I should just go search for those for a little bit. Okay. I'm gonna go search for some silver coffers while I wait for the next iteration of Fork Tower. Oh. I'm also doing a little bit of mobile gaming on my other screen. Oh, a final fixative. Nice. Hello. Let me in. That's my silver coffer. So that is one of my 3. General purpose green dye and Moonfarer sandals. Not bad. I mean, they're not super valuable, but they are something. This mount is loud as fuck. Sometimes the chest spawns right here. Okay. There are a lot of, like, little chest spawns that I'm missing right now, but that's okay. I want to say there's one, like, right here-ish. Okay. And we're just running around this area looking for chests while I wait for... Might as well Brave Horn. Trying to see what they're saying in the chat about... Nothing about pots or anything, so... I do not have a pots timer, but that is a-okay. There's another little chest right there. Frontier dress gloves, another one that is not very expensive. I would love to find a carrot, but I haven't found a carrot in a long long time. Like, not since Northhorn came out. I haven't found a single carrot in Northhorn. Which is crazy, because in Southhorn, I found them all the time. I was making so much money, and then Northhorn came out, and I've made 0 gil. Like, a couple million at the most. Maybe, like, 3 million at this point since Northhorn came out, which is, like... I was making 5 million a day in Southhorn for a while, so... I don't know. I don't know what happened. I don't know why they would do that to me. I just got some really bad RNG in here. Okay, so here I need to be over here. And we can zip through here. Do. Silver chest, maybe. Normal chest over here. Heaven's Materia 11. Heaven's Eye Materia. Wait, which one was it? I don't know. Yeah, Heaven's Eye. Hey, my next silver chest. So I only have 1 silver chest left. Not bad. That monster's going for someone. Oh, you want somebody? You wanna kill somebody? Okay. We'll do a real quick zip in here. There's this chest for me, definitely respawn, because I haven't been over in this area for a while. Oh, hey, a survey point I don't have yet. I should probably check which survey points I don't have. Yeah, I should have got off that mount a while ago. That mount was so loud. A mimic chest. I will pass on that. I don't want to die. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I knew this chest would be here because I haven't been down here in a minute. See if I can make my way close enough to see if this silver chest has spawned. There's a lot of bronze chests over here, but like they're surrounded by stuff that'll aggro on you. Oh no. And like, I don't know, I haven't fought this stuff in a long time, but I don't feel like fighting stuff that's that much higher level than me. But now I've mastered a lot more jobs, and I have a lot of my gear leveled up. So I don't quite know how I would stack up against them. Can I make it? We'll see. Classic pony. 20%. 27, 31. Yeah, I'll probably make it right in time. I'll be close. 51, 50. Oh, maybe I won't make it. Yeah, 96. Yeah, I'm gonna barely miss it. But that at least puts me in the vicinity of another chest I can check. This chest, I always turn away way too soon, and then it'll spawn in when you get really close to it. Obviously, that's way too close. But, anyways. Not a big deal. I saw a couple people running over here, so it makes me think there's a fate right here, okay. And these fates are going fast. I guess I could also just heal myself with my White Mage healing abilities. Phantom White Mage. A whole bunch of nonsense to dodge right there. That's always fun. Yeah, these faces are going real fast. This tower is probably going to be up, I'd say, 1 more CE, but at the most 2. Based on... I wasn't keeping a timer, but just based on how long it took me to... how long I was gone eating and stuff. I went and ate... I did a fork tower, and then I went and ate some dinner, but stayed in the same instance. And we have a minute 56, so there's a couple chests over here that might have spawned that I'll go check on. Oh, hey, I'm on Torgal. Torgal from Final Fantasy 16. Okay, this chest did spawn. It's crazy how many chests have opened in here without getting a single carrot. Like, I feel like did I do something wrong? Did I, like... Am I carroted out? I don't know. I'm not allowed to get carrots anymore? So let's see. Character configuration. No. I want to do system configuration. Display settings. I want to see if I can't get my camera to go out more, which I know you can. I just can't remember where it is. I don't know quite what below 60 FPS is referring to, but that's okay. Nope, not in here. Mouse settings. Via mouse. Allow resolution changes via mouse drag. Wait, did tower spawn right when this was starting? No. I didn't move quick enough. I was being dumb. How many levels does the White Mage have? Anybody caught? We got a couple people caught. I guess I didn't need to move over there. Everybody else seemed to have it handled. They had it handled real good. So right and then left for safe zones. Kind of expecting her to move a little bit sooner. So I stopped attacking because I was like, oh, she'll move. Nope. Already got her down to 61%. Not bad. I didn't move quick enough again. I'm just not paying enough attention. Which is A-okay. A-okay. Where can I stand? I'll stand right here. I mean, those aren't going down as quick as the ones before were. That kind of scared me there for a second because I, like, wasn't helping out with it. Yo, what up, Chris? I wasn't helping out with that. And then, but they went down in time. I'm farming a platypus mount, Christopher. Okay, left and right. So we saw the hair stuff go down, but you would have carried it. You would have carried all fucking 70 people that are here. You wouldn't even be able to tell what's going on, dude. Yeah, you can carry it right now by just downloading the game again. Ah, see, there goes the hair things. Fuck. How are you supposed to remember where those things were? Because it's been a while since she put them down. Like, before she did her hair thing. You would have nut-tapped it? I don't think she has nuts, dude. Yeah, I don't see no nuts up in there. Yeah, you wouldn't even be able to do this content because you would never get far enough in the story to unlock it. And then, shit, I didn't pay attention. I'll have to watch everybody else. I want to say it's right then. Oh, no, it looks like right. Yep. Okay, right then left. How did that hit me? I would have dragged you to a pointless excursion. Yeah, man, I just try to make sure you have fun, you know? And that is tower right there. Tower just popped. Pretty sure. Yep. I knew it was going to be soon. I just typed in chat. I told somebody asked when was tower. I was like, it'll be up soon. And I said before that CE that I thought it would be right after that CE. Tower's fun, Christopher, because, like, this pad starts... So when the sky turns red like this, that means tower's about to become active. And you have to, like, stand on this pad, and anybody who's standing on the pad gets sucked into the tower, which is a dungeon. And the only way you wouldn't get sucked in is if 48 people showed up, and you weren't chosen to be one of them, but I've never had more than, like, 25 people show up. But this is a decent group. But it scales to your level, so you can do it like one person or 3 people. I was just trying to do shit that we could do together because, like, you have to push the main story in Final Fantasy XIV, and that can be not fun for a long time. You know? So in this area, you have all these new jobs to level up, so... And each job so this is like a special area that's just like something to like fill the time between content. It's a lot of fun though. But you have all of these critical encounters and fates around that you do, and a bunch of treasure chests to collect that respawn all the time. And then you have all these jobs. So I'm a warrior is my main job, but then I have like Phantom Knight, Phantom Thief, Phantom Ninja I still need a level. Any ones with the stars I've maxed out, and every single one you max out gives you more power. So the goal is to max them all out. I'm still missing one job. So I have a house again. All your hard work, bitch. You fucking maybe contributed one fish to the house. Maybe. I've been thinking about changing servers altogether, though. Like, my guild on this server isn't really active, and I don't really know them that well. But, yeah, I've been considering a server swap to, like, a... It's an active server. But, Anyways. You almost put it on your resume? Yeah, I mean, making a house in Final Fantasy XIV is difficult, and there are people who do it, like, you know, as a... I don't think they don't get paid real money, but they get paid gil. A lot of it. To design houses. I've seen some of the houses that people design, they're fucking crazy. I've looked for some... I've tried to look into, like, how you get those people to help you build a house. Like, I'd be willing to pay a couple million gil. Like, probably up to 10 million. I probably wouldn't go above that. But, because it's a small house, you know. If it was a large house, obviously, that would be, like, so much more. And we're just sitting here waiting for this to pop. How many people is this? Like 20-ish? Could be a decent group. I kind of like that mount right there, though. That's a cool mount. I don't have too much new stuff. I have it on random, so every time I summon a mount, it's something different. But I'm about to go into this place where I can't pull out my mounts. But, I mean, new stuff that I didn't have when you played? Ooh, I don't know. I mean, I got this thing. This thing's new. And it's hilarious. Well, it's been in the game a long time, but I just got it. And it's hilarious. It's like you're holding on to this, like, Slender Man cactar. But right now I'm working on farming a platypus mount. So the whole point of, like, doing all the stuff I'm doing right now is, all of it's to get a platypus mount. It's a platypus that stands on 2 legs, and it has, like, a staff, and then it has a chair on its back. And you sit on the chair on its back, facing the other way. So it's kind of got like a throne on its back for you to sit on. Well, no, it could stand on all 4. So instead of standing like an animal, you know, like a platypus normally would, where it's on all 4... it's standing straight up like a humanoid. My cats are freaking out. 1 second. because Davy woke up, so she's been taking a nap. So this fight's kind of fun. You can only damage one enemy. So when you first get in here, you get a debuff that tells you like which enemy you can damage. And so both teams are basically, you have two different groups in here fighting two different heads. Oh man, I got hit by that. The only thing that's killed me in this room is the knockoff. I got killed earlier by the knockoff because I had knockoff invulnerability, like knockback invulnerability, and so there were basically going to be two knockbacks. So I set myself up to be in the correct position. But my knockback invulnerability went away right after the first knockback, so I was in like the totally wrong position. It was something similar to this, where I like get thrown across the room, but then I needed to be in the middle of the room. But it was just, I thought that I'd be safe, and it just it went off like right when I was gonna fucking be hit. It was funny. And then this one, I need to be in the front right, front left rather. And now to the right. A lot of fun mechanics in here. Oh, I'm gonna miss my timer on my volcano ability. Okay, so now I need to be in the back left. Blaze loot. So you at home? You working? What are you doing, Chris? Is that another blaze loop? Yes, it is. Okay, bitch. If that's how you want to be. He said, minding my own business. Okay. Hissing reprisal. Oh, the gym's fun, right? You love the gym. So I need to be front left will be fine. I love this move right here. I summon a volcano. Boom. Okay. Yeah, this, so the DPS of this group is a little bit lower than I've been used to. But there's also 25 people, so it's scaled a little bit higher. So this is, I want to say before this, 25 or 24 was the largest group I went in with. So this is on par with the largest group. So I have 160 of these arcane amulets. I didn't pick up the chest in the first boss's room. Lame. I think I can go back at the end and get it, but I'm not actually positive about that. That was dumb of me. Wait for that thief to clear the pad. Oh, no, that's the pad. So, if you're on a thief class, you can go and you can check all of the pads for treasure chests. But I think only one spawns in this area. That's what happens when I get distracted. I forget to grab treasure chests. Hopefully I remember after the dungeon's over to go back and try to get it. With the rate that I'm missing treasure chests, so you have to do 35 runs to get the platypus. And I'm only at, like, I don't even know, like 10, 11 or something like that. But if I keep missing the chest, it's gonna be, like, way more runs. Ah, I'm dead. It's gonna be, like, way more runs to get it than originally supposed to be. What time you going to the gym? I mean, I'll jump in Discord with you too, Chris, if you want to. You know? Looks like I did actually get a Discord notification recently. Oh. It's just a Final Fantasy notification. 30 minutes. Okay. What time is it there right now? Like 2:30? I mean, you always have two things going on. Gym and haircut. I never get a haircut. Actually, I need to go get a haircut. I actually have a job interview. Hopefully on Friday, but I don't actually have it confirmed. But I got classes starting back up. I just signed up. Today was the first day to register for classes, so that was nice. I got into the class I wanted to get into. 2 math classes, which is going to be awful. But then I'm also taking one of my elective classes is how to write heroes. So like a writing class was specifically about like how to write good heroes. So you just like study, you know, like all the good heroes of like literature. So I guess like I'm gonna guess like Frodo Baggins and shit, you know. Even though Samwise was the real hero. Oh, don't bring school up? Why? Because you're about to have to start school again, too? We're both too old to be whining about school. Oh. Let's see which way the tank goes. Follow the main tank. You going somewhere? I'm streaming, but he's in the chat. Are you even taking summer classes? But you graduate December of next year? What's that? Huh? Yeah. He's saying, I think Chris is saying hello to you. She said she says goodbye only. I only have one vulnerability stack and I'm not even paying attention. Well, good for you, man. Oh, hey, user, how's it going? Welcome in. CLG is my good brother, so we were just chatting about what he's up to. I don't even know like when I'm gonna graduate college. I need to figure it out. I mean, I'm way over halfway done. I just haven't done like the math. Oh, we got to get to the middle here. We got to stand like right there in the middle. But I'm doing 3 classes this semester, which is fun. And then hopefully if this job interview goes well on Friday, I'll be doing that too. Oh, I'm gonna get hit. At least the music's good here. Yeah, I definitely made a mistake last year doing 2 classes. I didn't know about the restrictions on the GI Bill. Actually, I did know about them from when I was originally in college with the GI Bill, but I forgotten about them. But this is my last semester. Okay, well, I hope DayZ's going good, man. It's a fun game. It's been a long time since I played DayZ. That's one of the OGs. Okay, well this guy is finally dead. That took a while, but I'm also not even using my cannon abilities or anything, so I can't complain. Oh, I almost skipped the treasure chest again. Oof. Just an interview for a position with, I'll text you about it. So, director of operations position at this company, but they actually have 2 roles open, and the guy called me and said they have 2 roles, and if I don't get the first one, he wants to talk to me about the second one. So, and they're both basically the same pay, so it's like, I'm like, okay, yeah, no problem. No, it's not random items in chests. Every chest, like, outside of this dungeon in this area is random. But in this area, you're getting these arcane amulets. So I have 162 arcane amulets, and I need 500. And you get 14 per run in here. So I gotta do, like, you have to do, like, 35 runs altogether to get the 500 you need to get the mount. Yeah, it's insane, dude, for sure. You get more if you do the extreme version. So if you do the extreme version of this, you get 25 arcane amulets. So then you only have to do, like, what, 20 runs to get the mount? But the extreme version, you need, like, a coordinated group. So, yeah, but the Platypus mount looks great. And you can, right now, the Platypus mount's selling for 20 million gil. A run's 20 minutes if it goes smoothly. Yeah, this run will probably be a little bit more, probably closer to 25 or 30. So, but it can be much quicker than this. This one's kind of slow because there's so many people, so it scales up a lot. And then, like, if there's more people, there's a higher likelihood of, like, people not doing very high DPS. And I'm one of those people that's not doing very high DPS because I'm playing on a tank. So, but I have these cannon abilities over here. And my first cannon ability, because I'm on my warrior, but I'm also playing Phantom Cannoneer. So my cannon ability can debuff the boss and give him this thing called Silver Sickness, which increases the amount of damage he takes, which I'm under the impression can basically make it where a tank can do as much damage as a DPS would do without the buff. So that's kind of nice. So that's a nice way of doing a little bit more damage on tank. And then the actual abilities themselves, like actually just shooting the cannon, like right there, I couldn't see how much damage it did, but like that was 95,000, and that was 79,000. But my normal attacks don't do anywhere near that, you know. Like my maim right there, 57,000, I just did right there with a normal attack. 28,000, 40,000. That one was 50,000, and then like my stronger attacks like 45,000 right there, 100,000 with those, but that's like a special attack. Let's see how much I do with this. 126,000. Okay, I need to run. I did 118. Let's see how much this one does. 132. So, but the cannon abilities do a lot more than like my normal attacks. Tanks don't do more damage than DPS now. There are, like, and especially on Warrior, like, Warrior, what makes Warrior so strong is survivability. Warrior's just, like, I can live through almost anything. Like, the odds of me dying are really low. I'm gonna stand in this corner for a minute. The odds of me dying are really low. I can, like, self-heal through a lot of damage. So it's, like, a really good class to play when you're, like, you just, like, kind of want to not worry about anybody else and just kind of, like, be strong. But, it's not the highest damaging tank. I think it's the lowest damaging tank. But a tank can do good damage, though. But, I mean, a DPS is, of course, going to do more damage than a tank. In most times. That's not always true. You know, obviously. I got hit by that. What do you mean, nothing on Xavier Longsword? Oh, I have nothing on Xavier Longsword for my damage? Is that what you're saying? Don't I know it? This is the one I always have the hardest time with. Let's see if I can keep up with the heads this time. Okay, so that solution is going to be, like, way up here. Yeah, I think, like, way up here I might be safe. Nope. Got hit by that. And then this one, I never get this one right. I have no idea where I'm supposed to stand. But it's okay because I'm playing on a warrior and I can get hit by all this stuff and still survive. And now I'm going to do my AoE rotation just to get my buff up so I can shoot these cannons off. And he is dead, finally. And so, but you were talking about, like, how long is each run. So each run, like I said, is, like, 20 to 30 minutes, but then you have to wait for it to respawn. So, it takes an hour to respawn, but every critical encounter that's done, or critical engagement that's done, reduces it by 5 minutes, the cooldown by 5 minutes, and every fate that's done reduces it by 1 minute. So if you have a zone that's like really active, I've heard that it can respawn in about 20 minutes. So you're looking at if you had a 20-minute run and then 20-minute respawn, you could just, you know, get it done quickly. Like, you know, one every 30 to 40 minutes. But that is if you had a really good group. Yeah, it's a lot. There's a lot to it. Like, you'll come in here with a good group and you'll know it's a good group because, like, these ads will just be dead the second you walk out here. Like, because everybody should get on Cannoneer and just shoot them with their cannons, and then they'd all die, like, right away. So now that we're at the final boss, everybody's going to switch to jobs that they haven't mastered yet. So I'm going to switch to White Mage. Because the final boss, you actually get experience for beating him. So, you want to switch so you can get that experience. Couple more chests to get going up here. I need to figure out whichever macro allows people to do this, like, with one button, because people are doing it really quickly. And when I say doing this, I'm saying, like, you go up next to that white crystal I just passed, and you use a certain ability on 4 different classes, and it gives your whole team a buff. Okay, bro. Enjoy the gym. Have a good time at the gym. This guy's savoring a taco. Look at that. Eating that taco. I need a taco emote. Are there cutscenes? Are we good? What are we waiting for? I mean, this person has only 20 jobs leveled. 22, 12. I'm the 12. Yay. That person has every job leveled. That person has every job leveled. That person has 20 of them leveled. Yeah, I think we're good to go here. Everybody's just kind of waiting for somebody else to pull. I don't think we had any cutscenes, because the cutscene for this place is not that long. And the group waited a decent amount of time. So now we get to stand inside here. And when he summons the harp, you gotta run out. Harp again. Bow and arrow. Okay. Be safe. Okay, so don't be on well, I guess I keep saying water, but it's really ice, isn't it? Yeah, definitely ice with the snowflakes. I mean, obviously the ice that rains down, too, kind of tells you it's ice. One of my cats over here is looking insane. I do love this ice ability. It just, like, it's so impactful, you know? It just has such a strong, like, just do-do-do-do. Like, that's just, it seems powerful, you know? Like, it just looks like it's not playing around. Let's see, he is using bow and arrow. That means we want to be over here if I don't get knocked off. Sometimes I just go flying off the edge right there because I'm, like, positioned incorrectly. Everybody's running. Oh, summons. I was like, everybody's running, so maybe he's using the harp. And then I was like, the harp's not up. And then okay. It was the summons. Okay, index is almost dead. I mean, it's going slower than it normally does, but that's okay. Predict. Yo, I straight up almost ran into that hole again. I did it the first time I came in here. So funny. Like, there's a hole right there in the middle, but he's floating above it with a little platform, so you, like, don't really notice. And so the first time I was going to do summons, I was, like, standing here. And the summon I was going to go fight was, like, over there, and I just ran straight, fell right in the hole. It was so funny. Omni Elements. Probably one of my favorite moves in this dungeon. Actually, it is probably my favorite move in this dungeon. I just love the visual effects. I already talked about the ice quite a bit, but even the lightning and the fire have really good visual effects. Like, the lightning looks like... They just look like... That one's the least, but still, the fire looks very powerful. And then the ice, of course, looks like fucking... You know, like... It would just fucking wreck your day if it hit you. That would break my back. And he is using the harp. Okay, guys should be dead right about meow. 8%. Let's go. Okay, what's gonna hit first? Looks like ice is gonna hit first, and then fire, which I'm on. So I think that's my first vulnerability stack, so I am good to go, because I can normally take like 1,000,000 of them and be okay. Because I always get hit by every mechanic. If I walk away from a critical encounter with less than 7 vulnerability stacks, I'm surprised, you know. Okay, one more down. Now let's see if I can make it back to the first boss to get loot. Okay, so right here, I might have the ability to go back. Let's see. So right here is kind of the... Where does this take me? No, I don't want to utilize the shortcut. No, I want to go back to the first platform. And now... Yeah, there's that treasure chest that I want. It looks like I can get it because I can see it right there. Well, good thing I know that because I'm definitely going to miss more of these chests in the future. Okay. Yeah. I didn't know I could use return in here. Good to know that, too. That'll make it way easier to leave that instance. Okay. So, let's see what's going on out here. Oh, 0% on that fate, so... I could probably go hit up another instance and see if I can... I'll see how busy this area is. It looked like it was still pretty busy with people chatting, but we will see. Clear demi materia. Yeah. Short sword and sorcery. Oh, that was an AoE attack right at its feet. Now I know. I've done this fight a bunch, but I've never like paid attention to the moves. Normally, if this is all there is in this instance, it's time to abandon this instance. Like, yeah, if we can't even get a fate, time to move on out. Which I have done 2 fork towers in this instance, so... more people are showing up, but it's still not a lot. Normally, after 2 fork towers, I'm led to believe it's time to move on to a different instance. I'm gonna go to the CE and see if there's a big crowd there. Maybe people just didn't show up to that. Maybe a CE like just let out. And if there's not a big group there, I will change instances. And it's the Necromancer one, so... Well, you know what? A lot of people probably already have Necromancer, so... Might not be as essential for people to do. Just looking out for some chests over there. Okay, yeah, even with the people from the Fate showing up, this is not a big, this server is gonna be done soon. Okay, now we're heading back in, get a different instance. And my only goal is to find an instance that doesn't have a fork tower currently active. So this one doesn't have a... This one doesn't have one currently active. Let's see if I can make it to that CE in time. It's looking... This one's looking pretty sparsely populated too. But it could just be a new instance. There's not a lot of people. "23 minutes ago? Nice. They just said the last tower was 23 minutes ago. So a new tower should be showing up any little bit now, so we will stay here. Not that area. Yeah, this area is good. Were there two good areas? Oh, I got lucky with the claw to tail, starting at claw, because I did not even see it. And I just popped Berserker, so I won't have to worry about this pushback. Let's see, 6 seconds remaining, 4 seconds. Maybe this will push me back. Yeah, good thing I moved over there. Ooh, topaz stones? Okay, I was like, I wasn't paying attention. It could have been claw to tail. Because normally he does claw to tail after a rotation of his little topaz gems. Okay, well this definitely isn't the right area. This is the right area. I'm gonna have a head pain all day for some reason. Just like a little throb. Yeah, this area is good. Oh, this area was not good. Or was it? I'm not paying enough attention to know what just hurt me. Can I resurrect anybody yet? I still can't move? Okay. Or I still don't have that move unlocked? Okay. When do you unlock that move? On, I guess, level 4. Yep. I need it. And I can negate this whole thing. There we go. I love negating mechanics. That's always fun. Unless, like earlier, I negated half of a pushback and then the other half got me because my Berserk fell off right in the middle of the two pushbacks, and that got me killed. Let's see. Right here. I'm sure there are people that can already recognize like where the safe area is just by the crystal placement, because people are crazy. Okay, this area looks... Nope. So if the last tower was 23 minutes ago, this or the next fate or the next sea will be all that's needed to get the next tower. So if it's not immediately after this sea, there's probably one more sea left until I can go into another tower. I wonder if I can get up to 250 of the arcane amulets today. I can't believe there are people already with the Platypus. I assume they're just doing Fork Tower Extreme back to back to back, or they're instance hopping a lot more than I am. I cannot... Well, I could negate this one if I wanted to, but I'm good. I'd have to use arm's length. Yeah, definitely a dying instance here, but one more tower out of this instance. Let's see. Not there, not here. Way over here. Oh, of course I dart in too soon. Hey, but I didn't get hit, so I guess I didn't dart in too soon. Okay, not there. Oh, I guess right here will be... Nope, not right here. Right here. Okay. It didn't pop off of that. That means there's one more that's needed. So we will... I'm going to chill here for a second. Oh, wait. Tower just popped. So one more was not needed. Nice. I got in here almost at the perfect time. Okay, I'll let that sit there for a second. Looks like it'll be a nice small tower. That's good. That'll be awesome. No, it looks like more people are showing up, so it won't be that small. I thought maybe I'd get a nice small tower, but it doesn't look like that will be the case. So gonna stick with a big tower, I guess. So far it's looking like, what, 15 people? Oh, it looks like we might be getting up to 20. And there's that platypus mount. This is what it's all about. This is what it's all about. Oh, this guy right here also has the mount. I'm super jealous. Fartson is his name. Okay, Fartson. Altio Luminaries. Man. Damn. Look at that guy. All 24, Okay, so he instance hops after every single tower, which is what I've been considering doing. So I was all like, one person told me instance hop after 2 towers in one instance is the best way to do it, but okay, so after this, I'm just going to instance hop to find another tower. I mean, this was a good example of a good instance to come to. You jump in, you know, they said 23 minutes since the last tower. I did 1 critical encounter, got another tower. Easy peasy, lemon squeezely. Okay, I wonder which head I'll get. Oh, wait, I need to change the Cannoneer real fast. Cannoneer. Normally, I'm on the left head, the blue head. Every single time, except for one time I've done the tower, I've been on the blue head. I'm on the blue head again. I don't know if it has anything to do with who you're attacking when you first get in here. I think it's like a 50-50 split, but maybe I'm incorrect. Maybe it's just who you're attacking when you get in here. Next time I come in here, I'm going to attack the right head instead of the left head and see which one I get. Oh shit. Hey, I made it out just in time. I always get hit by that attack because I'm never paying attention at that point. Got some good music going on in here. Some nice classic adventure fantasy music going on. My Berserk might negate this depending on how long it takes to come through. And it will not negate it. somebody on my team got thrown off the side because their arrow, they thought the arrow was pointing in the other direction. That's funny. I love getting tossed off cliffs or like walking off a cliff on accident. There's one of the One of the current 8-man raids has a really funny one where I've seen somebody walk off the edge. Like, when an edge just disappears, like, the person thought they were going back to the middle of the arena, but the entire arena disappeared in front of them because they didn't know it was going to disappear, and they just walked right off the edge, and it just looked so funny. It had me dying. Oh, I went too soon. Oh, that hit hard. Blaze loop. That hit me real hard. Right in the soul. Another blaze loop. Poison breath. I keep letting my oh wait, why am I not targeting anything? I keep letting my Surging Tempest fall off, which is like my main buff that I'm not supposed to let fall off ever. Okay, my Berserk will negate this pushback. And then I need to be front right. Sorry, I said front right, I meant front left. Which obviously is where I went. Yeah, somebody in chat's talking about the tiny mage. They're talking about like how fast, like it just seems like the tiny mage's second meteor goes off so much quicker than the first one or the third one, and it's completely true. It does. Like, it feels like that for sure. I'm also doing kind of an idle game off on the side that I'm just clicking. Right, here's a pretty good time to turn into a thief and just like spam through this stuff. And then I'd like to, let's go. Oh, I used my Berserk right as everything died. And I can just chill here and wait for a thief to do their job. Sometimes I try to be the thief, and I'm never fast enough, so. These other people just have it on lock. They're just so much quicker at all these buttons than I am, which is cool. I accept my role in the dungeon, which is just mediocre tank, mediocre DPS. But I'm here. I'm a body. I'm a body to sit here and scale the content up. Ooh, that got me pretty good. Ooh, that might... Okay, didn't kill me, but it almost. Now, is anything aggroed on me that I can drag out here? Okay, it doesn't look like it. Because if you drag the ads down that pathway, they'll leash off of you and go back to where they started from. And then you can just focus on these 3 pots, which is all you have to kill. Now, is this stuff aggroed on me? I don't think so. Okay. That is second boss incoming. Dave Brasher here. With the title Sky Pirate, Lonely Explorer. This dude's name is Lark Grumbles, and his title is Random Encounters. Okay, I don't want to I don't... You want to have a random encounter? In a... Like a meet cute? Is that, you know? Good thing you did it in the other direction and not on my direction, because I would have been hit with that. Use my cannon abilities. This guy's going down at an okay pace. It's not the quickest run I've done, but it's by no means the slowest one I've done. The slowest one I've done was the one I did right before this, I think. Or maybe the first one I did was the slowest one. And I will follow the group because I did not pay attention. Use my cannon abilities again. Here we go, Leaping Lift. This is a fun move. I call this, fucking pinball. That's what I call this one. I feel like a pinball. Just bouncing all around off the bumpers and stuff, you know? Just ding, 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 ding. Actually, you know what? I can negate most of it, I think. Nice. My Berserk came up right when this was starting, and I was like, oh, I can just ignore the pinball, which is ideal. Oh... So if you get 14 Arcana Amulets per run, and I'm at 176 halfway through this run, how many runs have I done? Not half yet. Oh, I got an email. Ooh, fancy. Hope it's a good email. Right up here in this little corner right here. We'll just shove ourselves inside. Pop off my cannon abilities again, which I haven't used in a while, which is like one of my big damaging buffs. And nobody else is using Silver Sickness, so... I went to the opposite side of everybody else, but it's okay. The Sword Dancer, and then we'll fight Necrophobia. Necrophobia's my boy. I guess if my boy was the boss that I have the most hard time with on his mechanics, there's just his Ancient Lightning 3 mechanic is just, I still mess it up almost every single time. This part, one time, somebody in my group said, hey, don't everybody kill the ads before we go off to get chests, and it went so fast. As opposed to what's happening right here, where this tank is just, like, dragging it around, and everybody's gonna chase it, and, you know... And, hey, but at least he dragged it. The first place he went had the pad on it, or had the chest on it, you know? Can I get my chest? Okay, can we stay right here? And I have enough silver elbows to probably upgrade another piece of gear. Well, silver and gold elbows. Elbows? Oh, we don't have to kill that thing? Cool. I'll throw an axe at it as I run away. Oh. This dude in chat, like, you could just ask for a res and somebody would come res you, but he has to be all passive-aggressive and say, like, oh, I guess everybody's just gonna run past me and not res me. It's like, they have their own thing going on. Like, it's nobody else's obligation to notice that you're dead and to stop and res you. You know what I'm saying? Like, but if you ask for it, somebody will. And almost always, people go out of their way to res people. So it's like, there's no point in being all whiny about it. Okay, I think we're all ready. Oh, somebody's dressed up like, the, Urza from Fairy Tail. Is it a samurai? It'd be awesome if it was a samurai. But then again, you can put any, costume on any class now, so... Doesn't really... I'll try to get a better look at him if I can... If I can get in there. All explodey boys, which is always the first one. Dun, 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 dun. You can really just vibe out to this music. Now, this is where I have to start paying attention to these stupid heads. Or just pay attention to where the crowd's going. I'll get right here. So you can see that... Oh, it's a rogue. So she's doing a ninja right now. Yeah, I'm just going to pay attention to the crowd because... I was not paying attention to which head was which. And then I should be safe over here. So right here, that person... Ah, I clicked the wrong person. This person right here. Yeah, it's definitely like an Urza looking cosplay. I've definitely seen better Urza cosplays in the game, though. But, like, if I didn't... Not examining her and looking from a distance, it looks really good. But I did run into a really good Mystigan that I actually took a screenshot of. Somebody's name was actually Mystigan Hernandez, which is the character's name. I think it's Hernandez. Maybe it's something else. But they were dressed exactly like them, and they had the character name. And at first, I just noticed the character name, and I was like, oh, shit, fairy tale name, cool. And they were like, yeah, but also the glam. And so I checked their glam out, and yeah, they were dressed exactly like him. It was great. Now, this is the one I never get the Ancient Thunder 3 correct. Ever. I never know, like, where it's gonna be. Let's see, which one's first? I see people standing over here. Hey, it worked. Oh, I got hit by that. And now for the explosions, that'll be in the same spot. Kind of over here. Nice, I was able to avoid all that. That got my heart rate up a little bit. I got hot. Or my room's just getting hotter. I'm gonna turn my fan up a little bit. Today's the first day I'm in the new room using the actual light. I don't have, I only set up one light. Normally I'd have at least two, but 1-point lighting's not the worst, you know, but obviously it's dark on one side of my face. I don't even know how it's coming across on stream. Let's see. Oh, it's coming across okay. On Twitch, at least. On YouTube, it's way fuzzier. Oh, shit. I looked down and at my other stuff, and then they killed everything. Holy cow. Oh shit. Good thing they put that they put a reminder in chat to change jobs, because I had not changed jobs yet. Now I'm on my Phantom White Mage, which will not level up after this fight. I'll still need I think you get 3,200 XP from this, so I'll still need like 1,000 or more XP. Yeah. So I'll still need over 1,000 XP for this job. We're up to 185 arcane amulets. Oh, gotta run away. Okay, I was AFK there for a second, as you can probably tell. I really wish I had my res ability. I could res that dude. One more level on the white mage and I'll have a res. And at least for a little bit, I'll be able to get a couple reses off. I need to get my 500 reses, which I haven't even, like, remotely started on. And that's an achievement that, like, probably want to get on it pretty soon. Because once Northhorn kind of dies off, that'll pretty much probably be it. That dude zoomed in too quick. Red mage over there by himself. But I can heal him. Oh, wait. That's not a heal. Oh, he healed himself. I think he's max Phantom level, so he can just switch between jobs whenever he wants. So it's like you can just... I don't even know how powerful that is going to be. Max Phantom level, you can just freely switch at any time, and you have a button that resets all your cooldowns. So I bet that's pretty OP. I'm assuming you got to use a bunch of macros to make it work properly, but... Let's see. And when it hits that, boom. I need to look up during that move and see, do like clouds appear above the platform or what? Gotta get up right up in this little spot and get knocked back right back to the edge. I was just about to say, it should be time for summons pretty soon. Okay, I guess nobody else needed my help, so I'm good to go. I like to throw Shake It Off out right there, because, like, I'm not using it anyway. And that's, like, a thing where everybody gets hit, so... Or a bunch of random people get hit. Oh, I got hit by that. Okay. At least this is going okay fast, so we'll probably kill him before this Omni Elements is over. And I should be safe now. That's a harp. Run! Run away from the harp! Oh, we're already right back on this? Okay. I'm surprised that hit me, but whatever. Let's see, looks like... Oh, it's dead. Meh. The lorries are close in here. Since everybody's saying GG. Normally people don't say GG after this, they just leave. Oh, wait. Yep, gotta grab my chest and then teleport out of here. Use return and abandon duty. Yes, ma'am. Leave party. Now, I'm actually going to try to just instance in and out and see if I can just find one that's active. I don't know. I have no idea if that's the best way to do it. But the dude who already had the platypus mount told me that's what he does. So let's see in here. A tower is currently active, so nope. A tower is not active here. I'll chill here for a second. Just got out. Okay. So I'll try a different area. Has double trouble CE spawned. I wonder, once a CE spawns, how much time do you have until it can spawn again? Because people seem to... And there's a tower active in here, so obviously... Now, there might not be that many instances active. It might be that it's just... There's only, like, 3 instances active right now. But it is getting pretty late in the day, so I'm thinking that's not the case right now. Tower active in here. Another thing I can do is just do a data center hop. Go over to Aether and see what's going on over there. I got a little bug flying around me right now. Oh shit, that looks cool as fuck. Yo, that is... Cloud Dark Armor of Fending. Can bunnies even wear this helmet? Yes, they can. Okay. Cloud Dark Armor of Fending. Cloud Dark Armor. Okay, so you get it from one of the current raid tiers. Let's see. Towers going on in here. I really got to make it to an instance where there isn't a tower active at this moment. That second phase I got into might have been the one that I was in originally. I might just instant hop till I get back to where I was. I just need an instance where there isn't a tower currently active. And if I don't get... Oh, here's the tower right here. Fantastic. Let's see if I can make it before it starts. So I guess instance hopping really is one of the best ways to find towers. Last time this happened, last time I loaded in and there was a tower, like, starting right when I was loading in. I was running up to it, and they, like, teleported, they teleported as, like, literally, I was, like, right there. I was, like, right here, and they teleported away. It was crazy. Okay, so it looks like instance hopping is exactly what I'm going to do. So let's check out this Cloud Dark Armor. Offending. So you get it from the Cloud of Darkness Chaotic. And it looks like you probably get tokens from that you can trade for the gear. Okay. Maybe I'll check that out in the future when I need it. Okay. I'm going to edit my YouTube description. Make sure I actually set it to Final Fantasy 14 as the game I'm playing on there. Which I normally do, like, right when I start the stream, but I didn't do today. Okay, we are starting. Everybody's switching to their... where's my cannoneer? Yeah, I'm never going to be able to switch to jobs quickly. I need to set up macros or something, but we all know I'm not going to do it. How many people we got in here? 24? Okay. Yo, this guy's looking badass up here. Look at this guy. Now that's a beefy boy right there. I like that. Professional protagonist. Yeah, that dude's looking real cool. What armor is he rocking? The elemental armor offending. This is Eureka gear. Okay. That's way better than the gear from this area, I'll tell you that much. Oh, I said I would attack the other head to see if I aggroed on that head instead. And then I still attack the head that I'm attacking right now. Here's a fun pushback. Whew. Blue head is going down fast. Green head needs to catch up. I'm pretty sure it's the same damage. Actually, it doesn't look like it. Actually, it's not. Blue head's a 69%, and they're a 71%. Gotta make sure I keep that silver sickness up. But also, gotta get all my moves out. What are we running for? Oh. Easy like Sunday morning. Okay, it's all electricity, so... I'm pretty sure my brain short circuits during some of these mechanics, and my reflexes just run to the right spot, because my brain's just like, yeah, I'm not gonna try to keep up with that. There we go. That took a minute. Blaze Loop, one of my favorite moves. Just a fun move. It's called Blaze Loop, but it shoots out ice. Or maybe inside of it is where the heat is, and that's why it's called Blaze Loop. I don't know. Hissing Reprisal. This is the one where they throw you around. Let's see, I still got 9 seconds on my Berserk, so I won't get pushed. Well, this is taking a while, so maybe I will. Okay, I need to be in the front right. Or front left. That's not the first time I've messed that up. I always go to the right spot, but I'll say the wrong thing. Okay, so this is going a little bit slower than I thought it was. I thought we were going pretty fast, but going a little bit slower on the DPS than I thought. Oh, okay, so now... Oh, shit. That's... Okay, I did not understand that once one head was dead, you have to attack the other head. So, like... Okay. Because I've killed my head before, and I'm just sitting there at like 0.1%, and I'm just like, it's dead. Like, why isn't it moving on? It's because you have to switch to the other head and attack it. Okay, got it. That is good to know. And that guy was running the wrong way. What a fucking... Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna get stuck right here. If I could just get those ads a little bit closer, I could leash onto one. I was pressing the wrong key. Man, could I be a little bit slower with pressing keys? Jesus. Nope. I'm pretty sure I saw them pop it. Okay, nope. Good thing there's always really good players in here that are playing Thief and checking out the paths for everybody else. Let's go, enemies. Let's go. So I have aggro on at least one thing. Okay, now here's where I want to leash on to... Oh, of course they stop moving. Oh my... Oh, that almost killed me. Now I'm just going to run down here to leash some of the enemies off of me that were on me. There we go. Was this on me? No, that's not on me. That's on somebody else. Was that on me? Oh, that is on me. Goodbye. Whatever, I'll just go help kill at this point. There's no point in unleashing anything else. No point. Let's go. Sword Dancer. My fifth sword dance, fourth? Probably my fourth of the day. Okay, let me pop Silver Cannon. Wrong side. This guy's going pretty fast. Perfect, we can just stay right here. Even though one person ran outside for some reason. They must have got confused like I always do. Oh wait. I gotta see which way the main tank runs. No, I ran the other way of the main tank. Lame. But my berserk cooldowns are gonna be gone. Goodbye. Dun, 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 dun. I wasn't quite paying attention to all the jumps, so I'm not exactly sure. Oh, that might throw me out. Oh, that might throw me out. Okay, somehow I survived. I was being that was not a clean pinball machine. Okay. That was a little trickier one than normal. We got any DPS in our group? We got one DPS in our group, but he's dead. But he has a res out, so... I only say that because we have an LB. He might just be AFK, but that's fine. Okay, what's... Oh, yeah. For this, you have to stand in the middle. That one always confuses me, trying to figure out where to stand on that one. Because it's like two circles overlapping, and they're both shooting out. Come on. I didn't want to lose my cooldowns. Okay, this guy is almost dead. I feel like this boss went a lot faster than the first boss. We have 191 arcane amulets. How many more can we get today? And there are already people with the mount. So there are people who've been farming this for just a couple days and already got the mount, which is just out of control. The tower skanked? Is that what it's called? Skanked? Scadent? I'm definitely... see, that guy's name is easy. Tower Armor. Easy. And then this guy's name is Tower Humbaba. Tower Humbaba is his name. Okay, Tower Humbaba. Tower Humbaba. Gotta go get my chest after this stuff is dead. Gotta love the new hammer. I mean, Warrior, I feel like Warrior, like, class fantasy axe all the way 100%. He would only use an axe. But having a giant hammer is just fun. I'm happy that there were already hammers in the game before this, but I'm happy the relic weapon was a hammer. Actually, what am I looking at for... Ooh, I can almost upgrade my Reaper weapon again. I think my Reaper weapon is 2 steps away from being maxed out. So not too far. If I wanted to just farm out mathematics tombs, I would already have a couple weapons maxed out. But I want to do this. And you do get 80 mathematics for completing the tower, so you're not getting nothing. It's not as quick as if you were going on like hunt trains or something. But I need them arcane amulets. This guy's name is Floorbad Rumika. Well, the boss's name is Necrophobia, which just sounds... It's not a great name, but it's also the name of a boss from Final Fantasy V? You know, and that came out forever ago, so... You know. They just had to stick with the name. I never popped my cannon abilities, did I? Or maybe I popped them right when I got in here. I don't remember now. But that's like my high. That's what increases my damage so much is the silver sickness debuff that I put on with my cannon abilities. But it only works if you actually use it. Okay. I just gotta make sure I pay attention to where the head... The only one I have to pay attention to is that one right there. And let's see if I actually mess this up. Okay, got it. And then after this one, I need to move over here. And this should be safe right here. Hey, look at that. For normal people, it might have been really easy, but for me, that was an accomplishment. Vacuum Wave just sounds like a cool move. You know? Sounds like something Darth Vader would do, just like sucking the air out of half the room. You know, it's kind of like force choking, but you're, you know, creating a vacuum instead of force choking them. Okay, I have no vulnerability stacks right now. If I can get through the next instance of heads with no vulnerability stacks, it'll be a miracle. The next set of heads is the one that always confuses me. I don't know where the thunder is gonna come out. You know what? I'm just gonna stare at the head this time and figure out where the fuck the thunder comes out of. It comes out of 4 parts of their body, but I don't know. Like, or in 4 directions. Okay, at least with this one... Oh my god, I'm gonna get hit. That's fine. So here... Is it based on which direction they're facing? Yeah, that's it. It's based on which direction they're facing. Okay. So I definitely got some vulnerability stacks there, which I kind of knew I was going to. Oh, and I missed out on my Primal Rend. I waited too long. I was too focused on my my other stuff. Goodbye, Necrophobia. On to the final boss. I have a missed call. Just spam. Okay. And it is, in fact, email about a job interview. That is fantastic. Okay, Tower Curse Clock. Time for you to die. Okay, now we can switch jobs to whatever needs XP, which is still my White Mage. So after this one, my White Mage will level up again, so I'll finally get raised on my White Mage. Oh. I have my Interact key bound, but for some reason, it just, like, tags the dumbest stuff, like, it won't open the chest. I need to figure out how to make that better. Because I see people, with their Interact key, and they can just click on the chest every single time and they're good to go. My Interact key always tags me onto some, like, another player or a random item. Everybody's so far ahead of me always. I'm always in the back. You know? See, Chemist or White Mage would be the job I would be on 24/7 if I didn't have to level other jobs just to get all the reses off. So I could get that 500 res achievement. 500 reses in the horn. Dun 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 dun. Oh, got too close. I don't want to pull it before everybody gets here. You don't want to be that guy. Oh, I was about to say, oh, I gotta use my cannon abilities. Nope, no cannon abilities anymore. Just those white... I just hit all the wrong buttons. Like, every button I could have hit wrong, I just hit wrong. Wait, why are people running? Okay. Like, it isn't guaranteed he'll pull his harp out right then. I think it's... He does 4 instruments, and it's definitely 2 harps, 2 bow and arrows. But I think it can be, like, back-to-back bow and arrows. See, back-to-back harps right now. He's going down okay. We're definitely going to go through all of his phases, though. No skipping phase today, but I will be able to upgrade a piece of gear after this. Fire. That's a nice visual. I've just overbuffed myself like 4 times because I'm just kind of zoning out right now. That's what happens when you do back-to-back-to-back-to-back tower runs. Propulsive Prophecy. Oh, he's doing bow and arrow. This, I've definitely been thrown off the edge more than once on that one just because I angled myself incorrectly. I waited a little too long to leave, but I was trying to see how far I could push it on, staying out there and damaging the bomb. I honestly don't care if I get hit by those, but I don't know. I still try to avoid them if I can. I don't know why this move is called Predict. Oh, it almost tricked me. Like, there's not much to predict when the giant symbol above tells you exactly where to go. This guy's trying to blow me up. Time for some more Omni elements. Let's bust out them Omni elements. There we go. Elementary expansion. It's a good move name. I like to be on the third furthest out. So, be on fire. Nope, I'm dumb. Now I can just stay on fire. Bow and arrow. Wow. I got hit by that. Wake up. Should I go make a cup of coffee? I kind of want to. Oh, man. Light, fire. Oh, ice will hit first. So let me move to ice. Jam into the music. It's, you know, it's good. Now let's see how he likes it. Oh, we got summons to deal with. It's rare I get 2 summon phases, so the DPS is a little bit slower than it usually is, but I can't complain because I'm not over here doing revolutionary numbers, you know? But I will be even more powerful after this run. Once I upgrade all this gear to tier 3, I'm looking forward to getting my Reaper set to tier 3. So, and well, just buying my Reaper set. Yeah, nice. Our samurai did the limit break. And there we go. So... Okay, yeah, that's the one I thought it was. Somebody just posted in chat about a Fate achievement. So, like, right here, like, what am I targeted on that's not letting me target the sigil? Teleport out of here. A lot of people still run out. Wait, what? That is huge. Somebody in chat just posted that they got the duck-billed platypus. I want it so bad. I'll be right back. I'm gonna make coffee. Okay. Does anybody else have, like, a favorite cup? Like, I have 2 cups that are the same, that are my favorite cups. And it's like, I don't want to use them right now, because it's, like, the afternoon. This isn't, like, a morning cup of coffee, you know? It's like, I want to save them for when I can enjoy them, you know? Anybody else? Okay, I can take one more piece of gear up to level 2. So let's see what I got. I will do my gloves next. Okay, now let me see about... See about finding a new instance. So we come in, we go out. We come in, we go out. So fun. I'm not hating on it. I mean, it's a video game. I love grinding. Or I wouldn't be playing an MMO, you know? Oh, and there's a tower. Came in at the perfect time. My first requeue. Now, will I make it to the tower in time? People in chat are typing looking for group tower. I can't do more than one thing at a time. So it's like I have to run to the tower first, you know, and then I'll look for a group because I don't want to miss the so this one's not going in yet because it would be like flashing and turning red, but it's happened to me before. Let me get in a group. Oh, hey, Nick's again. I've seen this. Well, I've seen so many players named Nick, so. I've played with quite a few people named Nix. Nix is a very popular name. So I can't know that it's the same people. Do I need to respond to this? I need to go get a haircut tomorrow. Okay, I'll go grab my coffee while we're waiting for the tower to pop. My older kitty's been getting the zoomies lately. I have a cat that's 11 now, and then I have a cat that's 1. And my older cat, the 11-year-old cat, really hasn't had the zoomies for a long time. And then all of a sudden, recently, he's been going crazy. Oh my god! He was on my desk, and he tried to jump from my. He jumped on my desk, and then he tried to jump to the bed, and there was like I have the like lens cap for the camera like there, and he jumped while on this, and it slipped out from under him, and he made it to the bed, but he almost didn't. That could have been bad. Could have been real bad. Oh, where are we going in here? Okay, I'm going to attack the green head this time. And let's see if I get the green head as the head I have to attack. Because almost every time I get the blue head, but I start by attacking the blue head. So I got the green head, and I started by attacking the green head, so maybe there's a little something. Maybe you get the one you attack first, but I thought it was half and half of the room. But maybe whichever one you attack first has it more likely for you to get that? I don't know. I gotta do a lot more testing. I'll do the green head a couple times in a row if I remember. And then I'll do the blue head a couple times in a row, and then I'll just switch back and forth every time. Got my silver cannon up. I think this thing's going down pretty quick. Oh, gotta get to the middle. That's interesting, too. Every single time I've done this, they've done the 2 terrors in the middle first, and then on the outside. And then this time, it's switched up. So, it looks like I might have a cat trying to sit in my lap in a second, so I might have to readjust for him. So I'm going to raise my desk a little bit, which is going to raise my camera. And then we'll see if he can get in my lap. Oh, oh. Come on, come on, come on. Woo, I lived. Stormy. Want to get? Okay, he doesn't want to get in my lap. That's fine. I'll live, Stormy. It's okay. So I need to be in the front right, where I am right now. How many people are in here? 26. I've been having some large groups. I think the larger the group, just the more likely that it's going to run a little bit longer. Front right again. that it's going to run a little bit longer just because the overall average DPS is just naturally probably going to be lower. Because, like, I'm one of the lower DPSs too, and you really, the smaller the group, and if you have, like, a couple powerhouses in a small group, they just fucking carry. It's crazy how quick some of them are. But those are the people that, of course, have, like, every job maxed out, all their +3 gear. They're on a DPS job, and they can freely switch between, like, once you hit max level, once you level all of the Phantom jobs, you can just freely switch between the Phantom jobs, even in combat. And you also have an ability to reset all of the cooldowns. So you can do, like, a ton of damage with Phantom abilities, and if you just switch between them, it's wild how much damage you can do. Okay, we've got lightning on the right and ice on the left. And now we just got to pay attention to... Okay, so perfect. I'll be in the right position. Front left is where I want to be. Okay, what do we got? We got pushback going on right there, but I will have my berserk up, so pushback will not affect me. But there's no point in risking it, so I might as well still just stand beside the pushback, you know, just to make sure. Just in case my berserk falls off, like, right before the pushback goes off like it did earlier. So funny. Looks like blue head just finished up. Yep, so now all we got left is green head. And it's done. Teleportation sigil. Oh, both my kitties are on the bed cuddling. They're cuddling butt to butt, though. See, I need to get whatever macro that person has to do all of the buffs at once. Maybe I should look up, when I get a second, I should look up the Phantom, Phantom job, not Phantom job, Occult Crescent macros that are useful. I wish they would just drag them a little bit closer so you could just leash onto them. But I understand most people aren't as slow as I am, so... Let's see if they... Ah, and there it is. First platform. Very nice. One arcane amulet. It doesn't seem like it's worth the trouble, but it is. Valentina Silver is that person's name who's running out ahead. I think it looks like they're just wearing the default Phantom Zone gear. But whatever it is, they're wearing next to nothing. Oh, this person's wearing a dope-ass trench coat with spikes coming off their head. That's pretty cool. Dragon Lancer's mail. If I would have targeted the correct one, I could have just leashed onto it. Yeah, so you can lose aggro on those things by running off to the end right there, if you want to, but it's not the end of the world if you don't. I'm targeting the wrong thing, Jesus. Just wasted all that damage on the wrong thing. If any of this stuff's aggroed on me, I'm very sorry to my group for not de-aggroing it. Oh, one thing's aggroed on me, okay. One tower idol was aggroed on me. I should have just looked at the enmity list. Duh. Oh, AI viewers. That's what somebody just posted on my Twitch. Let me go ahead and delete that comment. Delete. Okay, boss number 2. I gotta remember to get my silver cannon off earlier, so all my attacks are buffed. That was lucky. I used my movement, my gap closer right when they were moving, so I just got a free gap close. What move is this? Oh, swords. I mean, they're all swords. It's a sword dancer. All of his attacks are swords. But it's the circle of swords where you... The first one goes one way, the other one goes the other way. So first one there went inside. Now it's going to go outside. I don't think how loud the game is for me affects the stream at all. So I think I can turn it down for myself a little bit. Okay, what am I doing here? I wasn't paying attention to which ones went first. I got hit by it. My first vulnerability stack, so shameful. It looks like I can turn the game all the way down. And it's still just as loud for the stream. Which is great for me because holy cow. I've been listening to the same music for so long. I can't believe there are already people that have 34 runs at this place. That's just like the dedication. Or I should say the I've been there. I've been there in my life where it's like, I'm going to get this. I'm going to grind this game 24/7. That's how I met some of my best friends. Elder Scrolls Online, just out grinding all night for back when, back then there was something called champion points, which they still have, but back when it first came out, you could get an unlimited number of champion points. And so we would just be out there all the time grinding champion points. I met a lot of good friends that way that I still have. Oop, I need to move way over here. That was close. Dun, dun, dun. I guess I should use my abilities, which I haven't been doing. And my silver cannon buffs the damage for everybody on my team, I think, so I really need to make sure I keep that up. But, oh, we have a summoner on our team. Okay, I know that silver cannon doesn't stack with the, okay, it doesn't stack with the dancer's ability. The dancer's ability mesmerize, so it does stack with whatever the summoner does, it looks like. Just gonna stick with this clump. Oh man. That's a move that I've learned you gotta be off on the side of. Or like diagonal from. You can't just be standing out of the thing. Out of the orange on the ground. I guess I should say instead of thing. Oh, need to be on this side, don't I? Which side? Which side? This side. I should have been able to tell based on where he was standing, but, you know, whatever. Phantom cannons. Gotta remember my phantom cannons. I should really just make hotbar buttons so I can just, like, click them on my hotbar, but I haven't done that yet. For all my duty actions. Duty. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Oh, my frontier dress gloves. Look how fancy I'll be. Let's bust a move. Imperator does not work with summoner summons. Imperator. Imperator? Imperator? Imperator. Somebody wrote in chat. Imperator. So... looks like the chest is down there. Yes, sir, it is. So let's just keep the ads right here. I don't even know which cannons I should be using on which enemies. I know they all have like different elemental affinities and stuff, but yeah. Which class is turning these dudes into frogs? Is it the red mage? I guess it could be somebody outside of my party, so it doesn't have to be one of the classes that I have in my party. Good music though, right? It's aight. It's aight. It's aight. Occult record, moldering streets. Scholars oft claim that the fungal bloom in the 12s was caused by weakened earth energies in the wake of the calamity. Fascinatingly, however, a nearly identical species... I wanted to read that, but we're in a boss fight now. Thanatology. Will I die if I run in that room? I think I would have died if I ran into that room instead of teleporting in. See, like that guy died when he ran in. Okay, all the explodey heads. see where we need to go. Easy enough. He's already down to 68%, not too shabby. Now for this one, again, I just need to remember where the blue head goes. That little head right there, that's all I gotta pay attention to, and I'm gonna lose it 100% for sure. Watch this. I will not see where it goes. I will stare straight at it this entire time, and I will still lose it. Okay, I didn't lose it. I won. I did it. And I think I can be up in this corner. Yes, sir, I can. Let me just get my volcano move off and then run over to this corner. Easy peasy lemon squeezes. Necrophobia. Okay, and all my cannon abilities are back up. Got a tiny little pocket of safety right here. Davey. What's up? Okay, now this is the one. Let's see if I can finally do it. I did it correctly last time, kind of by luck. I think I understand where it comes out of now. I just really have to pay attention. So it's these two purple ones over here that I really have to pay attention to. I think I almost had it. And now it'll be, will I be safe over here in this little corner right here? Yes. Hey, look at that. I made it through without getting any vulnerability stacks. What? That's actually really a surprise. Easy peasy, lemon squeezies. Okay, last boss. Time to switch, after this ad pool, time to switch to a leveling job. Use those. Oh, he used it. I was gonna say use those limit breaks, but he used it. That was pretty quick. Okay, 2 more chests till the final boss. I want to level my white mage. My white mage. Which... Is this the last level for the... No, I still got another level for the white mage. Somebody in chat said no parties, but that's for the open overworld. It looks like the overworld's probably dying. Which means it is time to switch instances after this one, which I was going to do anyway. Obviously, that's what I've been doing. Now I have no more cannon abilities, but I do have a res, which I'm going to put at the top of my duty action. He's already got a res. I'd have to put the macro in if I want to be quicker than some of these people. Wow, this one's gone pretty smooth, pretty quick actually. Obviously the DPS on this boss is slowed down a lot, just because everybody switched jobs, it looks like. Oh, what am I doing? I'm standing right in lightning. I would not relent. Speeding spear pierced the heavens. What is that? Oh, that's... Okay, I want to be on the outside. Oh, that was at a risky angle right there. Somebody, one of my people in my party said, well, shit. They went off the side. I always feel like that attack takes way too long to go off. It's like, okay, come on, go off so we can kill the thing. Come on. I want to get back to his front so I can see those sealed implements. Ooh, predict time. Predict is just stand in the circle. Which sealed implement? Oh, bow and arrow. Good thing I was totally in the right spot on purpose. Time for another Omni Elements, but it looks like we probably won't make it through the whole Omni Elements before this guy's dead. We'll see though, maybe. And there we go. And harp. Lightning, fire. Water. Lightning. Now go back to lightning. Elementary evocation. I guess we will get through this whole thing. Damn, we're getting really far past it. I was way off. Harp. Give me that res. Give me that res. I'm so slow. I'm so fucking slow. So slow on the res. We're up to 216. 216 arcane amulets now. Over 2/5 of the way there. Let me check my freelancer and see how many chests I have available right now. Is that freelancer? Yes, it is. 7 silver coffers, 30 bronze coffers. Ooh. If I do one more, do you think I'll have all 8 up? That would be ideal. Go get all 8 up before I, Will I still be in this party when I leave? I think I won't be. Yeah, I am not. Let's see. Is there a tower active here? There's not. What's this person's name? Okay. Oh, so right now. Tower back to back. Very nice. while I wait for a group invite, I'll be right back. Okay. Let's see, is there space in this group? Why is this invite not going away? I guess I don't have to be in a party to be in tower, but like, it's nice to be in a party, to be in tower. I would love to join your party. Thank you. Here we go. So somebody told, like, the other day I asked people if instance hopping was the quickest way to get towers, and they were like, no, not really. And it's like, very clearly, today has proven that that is not true. Instance hopping is absolutely the quickest way to get towers. Let's check out this guy's. Look at this guy's looking badass. This is that elemental fending armor we saw earlier. This is the Eureka armor we saw on the big dude earlier. Yeah, that is badass armor. That's way cooler than the armor that comes from this place. The Pantheon Robe of Healing. That looks pretty cool. The dress looks cool, but the face, for some reason, it's a very plain face for some reason. I don't know what. Maybe it's just the human face in the game. I'm not used to it, you know? Like, there's just a lot more going on here, obviously. Well, you can't even see this character's face because they've got it covered up. There's the mount. There it is. That's what this is all about. That's what this whole grind's about. The Platypus mount, which sells for 20 mil right now. But there's no way I'm selling it. It'll be the most expensive mount I own for sure. Duck-billed porter whistle. Yeah, currently it's selling for 19.4 million on Primal. On Crystal, it's selling for 18. In Japan, it's only selling for 14 million. Interesting. I wonder on the European servers how much it's selling for. In Europe, it's selling for 14 million also. That's interesting. America, for some reason, has the highest price for it. Maybe our gold, maybe our gill's a little inflated here. Or, more likely, European and Japanese players have just farmed it a lot more efficiently and have way more of them on the market, so the price goes down because of that. Okay, we're going to start by attacking Greenhead again. Oh wait, I need to change the Cannoneer shit before the battle starts. There we go. Let's attack that Greenhead and see what happens. And I get the buff from the Greenhead. Okay. So it is definitely something related to, or it's definitely like who you attack first. But it's not guaranteed to be who you attack first, because I know for sure, I've been in a group before where everybody started by attacking the blue head, because that was the plan before the buff goes out. Everybody pumps damage into the blue head. And we got the blue head down low, but there were still people who got the green head, aggro. Two terrors. Two terrors again. Gotta move to the other side, and we are gonna do Poison Breath right after this. So I will move right here. Okay, so I need to be front right. Front, I always say front right, front left. I guess because I'm thinking front right is where the attack is going to explode. But who knows what I'm actually thinking. Now we got to move back, which is perfect because I got my cannons up, so I can just attack from range. One of my favorite attacks, Blaze Loop, is going off. Now it's time for the Blaze Loop chain. Okay, this is one of the ones where you get pushed around, I think, first, yeah. Okay, so I need to be in the back. That one takes just a tiny little bit of brain power. Which is, for me, like a lot of brain power. And that'll be a pushback. I guess I can just negate the pushback with my Berserk, so what's the point? And that should be the end of the fight right there. How many notes do I have stacked up? Yeah, so I'm starting to get a nice little... That's 10 gold per note stack, so that, or 10 silver, so 70 silver per stack at the end of this. So 280 silver altogether. Which isn't like a ton, but you know, it's not nothing. I also think after this one, I need to go check my chests, because I have 7 silver coffers up, so it might be time to just stay in this instance, go get all of my chests, and then by the time I get all my chests, another tower will be up. Oh, that might kill me. Okay, it didn't kill me. Woo! I took a big old risk there. Why is there an invisible wall here stopping me from seeing my character? Like, that's not a place where an invisible wall to stop your camera should be. Like, I understand it's technically an invisible wall in the code because it's stopping us from going before these things come, but, like... Okay, chest is down there. That makes the rest of this place pretty easy. I'm gonna be in the back of the pack now since I stopped. Oh shit, somebody in chat just like fucking... Oh man. Somebody said... How do you spawn appalling behavior? Appalling behavior is one of the critical engagements inside of the North Horn. And the response was, go hang out at a Trump rally. That is... that was well timed on their part. Like, that was... Okay, man. Who pulled that off of whoever it was on? Somebody pulled aggro on these things and drug it, like, back to where we were. I don't have aggro on anything, so I don't have to run to the end. Again, that invisible wall is just killing me. I mean, I can't even target the stupid, I mean, I could target it from the enmity list, but that's not the point. Actually, I don't even see it on the enmity list. Is everyone alive? Those guys are just back there. The choreography room? Choreography? Choreology is the specific and aesthetic study of human movement and dance. That's cool. All of these rooms have something to do with some sort of, like, study. Oh no, 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 no. I must pay attention. Can... Oh wait, I don't have my res class on. I was like, can I get the res? I guess not. Sword dance. I think right here will be good. Ooh, standing in the wrong spot. That's okay. That's okay. Somebody, I was standing in the wrong spot again. That got me 2 vulnerability stacks with 1 attack. Well, it was, you know, 2 things I was standing in. But somebody in chat just realized, somebody in my group, or somebody in that just joined our group, they were in here the whole time, and they didn't realize that they were the only one in their group in here. Okay, so this is... I guess right here is fine. Okay. Pretty much good to just stop right here. Oh no! I didn't look at the swords in the middle. Okay, I'm on the wrong side. So close to getting our duck-billed platypus. By so close, I mean we're still 281 arcane amulets away. We'll get it. If everybody just waits right here and just kills the ads right here before running to go get chests, it's so much faster. Is that aggroed on me? No, it's not. Arcane Amulet. Now we only need 380 more Arcane Amulets. We are making some progress. Or sorry, 280. 280, not 380. Did I even... I don't even know if I messed it up in the first place. Okay, so this next room also has a name, like the Thanatology room? What is Thanatology? Is that the study of life and death? The scientific and interdisciplinary study of death, dying, grief, and bereavement. I was right. It is the study of death. So the second boss is in a room named after the study of movement, and it's a dancing boss. Third boss is in a room named after the study of death, and it's a necrophobia. The final boss is in a room about the study of knowledge, and of course this entire Northhorn, Southhorn thing has been about the preservation of knowledge. I need to use my ability. I haven't used any of my cooldowns at all. And we're like a solid minute into this fight. This whole section will be safe. Okay, just gotta pay attention to the blue guy. Okay, got him. I think I can tuck away in this little corner for this one too. Yes, I can. Boom, I did it. I did it. I didn't use any of my abilities while I was back there and wasted all that DPS time I could have been doing damage, but I still did it. Can I be right here? Yes, I can be. Now, this is the one that I still have a very hard time with. Here we go. I mean, to be fair, this is the most complicated one. And I already lost track of which head was which. I think right here might be good. Oh my god, I was right. I mean, of course I was right. And then for this one, oh my god, I don't even have any idea where I'll be safe. Maybe like way off in this corner. I did it. I knew it. I was right. I knew it. I never doubted myself. Come on, necrophobia. Oh, normally we don't make it. Normally this thing's dead before this this part, so I don't really know what to say right here. Should have definitely been dead already. We got some slow damage tonight. How many people are in here? Only 21? Okay. Now I gotta remember what was the first boss's room called? And after this, we can change to our leveling job, which will be White Mage again. Wet Mage. You can't make me move. I'm not doing it. I'm not moving out of yellow. It's just not happening. Okay, I moved out of that yellow, but that's only because I wanted to. Time to change jobs to White Mage. Okay. Gotta keep up. Keep up. I'm way behind. Occult Rays. I think I'll get 5 more from in here, so I'll end at 230, I think. 230. Oh, somebody's already at the boss. Which I guess is fine if they start it. I can just teleport in. Manor. We have a cutscene back here. We got 2 cutscenes back here. Let's go kill this thing. It's going to be so hard. I keep saying that I'm definitely going to use the duck-billed platypus border when I get it. But, oh my god, I want the gills so bad. I mean, it's a guaranteed 20 million gil right now, and the price is only going to go down. It's like, I could always buy it now and just rebuy it. I could always sell it now and rebuy it in a couple of weeks. And, you know, like, walk away with a couple million profit, even. But I want it. We'll see how much it's selling for when I finally get it. Because I probably won't get it for the next, like, 2 or 3 days. Maybe more. I mean, this is a fucking grind. This is like a proper grind. I could probably level all my classes to level 100 instead of doing this. Like, even my crafting classes. And it would take the same amount of time. Omni Elements, here we go. The first Omni Elements is super easy, but still. You know what? I never get to use my cure ability, so I'm using my cure ability. Boom, everybody gets that cure. I'm a tank who just cured everybody. What's coming after water? Oh, nothing's coming after water. Okay. Lightning. I think I just saw somebody fall into the hole. Did somebody just fall into the hole? I might have, like, not seen it correctly. Oh no, somebody, can I get the res? Oh no, somebody already got it before I did. I'm so slow on that. People just, like, have macros and stuff, and they can just, like, get those reses off, like, so fast. And, well, they have it bound to a key and stuff, and mouse over macros and stuff, and I'm sitting here clicking on the person and clicking on my ability on my duty bar. So, of course, there's no way I'm getting the res. Everybody's running. I thought he had a harp out, but it was just the summons are out. I haven't even seen one of the summons get to him, so I don't even know, like, what it does. I assume it's just a big, because it's a bomb, so I assume it's just a AO, like a raid-wide explosion. I can't imagine it's a guaranteed raid wipe. But it could be. Oh shit, harp? We were all out there for the harp. I didn't even notice he was using his armaments or whatever it's called. Despite all the knowledge you have acquired, you would still deny the world this wisdom. I actually kind of don't agree with the idea that all of, like, this whole place is going to be kept secret. Yeah, I don't agree with it. I kind of think that, like, bring some of this knowledge back into the world, especially, like, to old Charlian. Like, give them access to it, you know? Like, they're pretty responsible. Kinda. Like, everybody might not like them because they were just, like, gonna let the world die or whatever, but in general, they're pretty responsible, you know? Relative to, like, the Empire, you know, which was just run by an Asian. Well, I guess spoilers if you're not done with the story. Okay, so water is going to go off first. And here we go, another tower run down. 10% of the boss's health left, and then I can go find all my chests. We're gonna go on a chest raid, a chest run. Sealed implements, bow and arrow, so I want to be right here. Don't get thrown off, don't get thrown off. Oh wait, I have Berserk on, what am I thinking? So not only did I waste all that time, I also didn't get thrown anywhere, and got hit by the bow and arrow. Because I was standing right on the bow and arrow thing. No, no, don't. Everybody focus the boss. Yes. Yo, I'm already capped on minimum mix for this week. I'm surprised by that. I'm really surprised by that. Because all I've done is this tower this week. Okay, let me check my freelancer. I have 7. I had 7 silver chests up. I might have 8 up now. Yeah, I have all 8 silver coffers up, so it is time to go exploring. And then we also have pots up south in 8 minutes. So that is... Let me put up some way markers for myself. So I'm going to go grab a couple chests. And then hit up pots. And then once I'm done with pots, I'll go grab some more chests. And then honestly, before I'm even done grabbing my silver chest, there probably will be another tower up. Maybe, maybe not. Boom, boom. Bing, boom, boom. Let me pull up something real fast. Pull up a map on my other screen. Oh my god. Okay. I know where all of the chests are in general, but it's always safe to have a little map up just to remember the couple that maybe, you know, you forgot about. So starting from up here, there is one that spawns like right around here, and it's not here. And then we can go down to the silver coffer that we know is there. Wow, that is way off from where the silver coffer is, but not a big deal. I actually really do not like this mount at all. That was a lot of golden elbows from that. That's awesome. Okay, so he said pots 8 minutes south, and that was 2 minutes ago, so 6 more minutes. Okay. So it might be time to just kind of head over there. I'm going to get a couple more chests around here. And then I can go grab the silver coffer that's a little bit past that, grab that one, then I can go to pots right there. Sometimes there's a chest that spawns right here. And then that one didn't spawn. Kind of looping back up because there's 2 chests up here that you can get. Okay, sometimes the chest spawns like right here-ish. Which I'm honestly surprised this chest hasn't spawned. Because I haven't checked on that chest in a long time. So I'm going to go check on the one that's right here and then I'll teleport. I might not get the other silver one before pot starts. Can I jump up this? Yes, I can. This chest has to be here. I haven't checked on this chest in forever. But then again, some of the other chests I was just looking at, I haven't checked on in forever either. So this chest is here. 10 silvers. Not nothing. Not anything super valuable, but not nothing. It's not demi materia at least. And now we will go check on a couple of chests around here. So you got this one. And then there's another one that spawns like right around up here. This is a nice little chest farm. Just running around grabbing chests while I wait for the next tower to spawn. And so now I have 3 minutes until pots. So I am thinking I'm not going to go get the next silver chest. I'm just going to go straight to pots. I'll check here for this chest, and then I'll check over here for a chest, and then I'll go right here for pots. Man, I cannot believe I still haven't got a fortune carrot. Like, in a while. Like, since Northhorn came out, which was... When did Northhorn come out? Like, 2 weeks ago? A week and a half ago? 28th. So maybe just a week ago. The 28th of July. And it's now the 5th of August. I don't remember how many days were in July, so... Okay, yeah, we're just going straight to pots. Let me see if I can't get in a group. So cool. This such a great mount. I know some people are like, why is this stuff in my fantasy game? And I'm not like that at all. I say put the dumb cool stuff in the game, make it fun. I mean, I think there's still like a lot of room for cool fantasy stuff. Like, you know, like there's still a lot of cool fantasy stuff they haven't really done, but like I think this is a great example of like cool fantasy thing. Duck-billed platypus with a hammer, and he was like an ex-locksmith. I think that's great. I also think the lowrider's great though. Grandmaster Caster. What is that? Where does that title come from? Man, tower really respawns your chests. I basically think per tower I do, at least one silver chest is coming back. You know? I'm not sure if it's like you have a chance to spawn a silver chest per boss in the tower. Or if it's just, oh, they did one of those like weird macro emotes that I've seen YouTube tutorials for. Is he supposed to be dressed like a Link type character? I mean, he's got like a Master Shield looking thing. Yeah, I think he's supposed to be a Link type. Oh my god, yeah, the stuff here is dying so fast. Yeah, I'm not going to get gold without a group. Wow, by the time my attack even got off, that thing was dead. Yeah, the only way I got gold is if my group did really good, yeah. Okay, but I got pots, that's all that matters. Give me elixir. Far, far to the east. So we're going straight east from here. So I will teleport to here and see what we get. The math. Some people doing the math CE. Well, you know, they're doing God's work to respawn my tower, so good for them. May the pots ever be in your favor. So northwest from here, so... I got east right here and northwest right here. So hopefully it's here and not on the island. I don't think it'll be on the island. Okay, perfect. I'm very close to it. Something north? Okay. Yeah, I'm like right on top of it. Something northeast, so it's like in here maybe? Yes, it was. Just a bronze. But I got a crescent wall rack. And I did not get a second pop, but that's okay. Crescent wall rack. Let's look it up on Universalis. Crescent wall rack is worth nothing. It's worth nothing. Okay, back to chests. Back to getting chests until the next tower spawns. We still have 7 silver coffers to go pick up. We've only picked up 1 of them so far. Should I pick up the hard silver coffers first? I'm thinking the answer to that question is yes. I'm going to go pick up the hard ones first. So we're going to go up to that one. And I say do the hard ones first because if I die, at least I can ask for a res. And it won't be close to time for the next tower. Because, like, worst case scenario is I would just res myself, lose some experience, and then go get back to 40 really fast. Can I get through here without getting aggroed on? Okay, that chest didn't spawn. No, it did not. Yeah, I made it through the first little area without getting aggroed. Let's see how much further I can go. So these chests haven't spawned. I know the silver chest up here spawned, obviously, because all 8 of my silver chests were up when I checked. So another chest could have spawned around here, but I don't see it. There's only 1 more chest on this island to check. I don't see it up there, but I'm going to get a little bit closer before I give up and teleport out. Yeah, it's not there. A-okay. Okay, time to go get the really scary chest. So the next pot will be at 9:14, but by then tower will be up. Every time I teleport here, I see the lighting here, and I think, oh shit, is this tower? But no. There's a couple chests on this island I could check. The one over by the bridge I could check, but I'm not going to. It's a little out of the way to go get the silver chest. And it's good to leave some chests up, I guess, you know, around. Just to have a little something to check on later, you know what I'm saying? And over here, there's 1 more chest that can spawn outside on this side, and it did spawn. Perfect. Oh, hey, cool. It pulled out this old pony mount. Unicorn pony mount. Is it a unicorn or is it just a pony? Oh, it's just a horse. But it's a fun mount. This was one of the ARR Extreme trial mounts. Which is... I need to go and get the other expansions Extreme trial mounts because The only extreme trial mounts I have every mount of is ARR. And they are not hard to get it for the other expansions. And some of the other expansions, like the birds are okay. Those are from the Heavensward expansion. But the foxes from Stormblood are really cool. And then, of course, the dragons from... I'm going to get aggroed on this lady for sure. Oh, hey, I didn't. Okay. So this place is just kind of like you're going to get aggroed by a bunch of stuff. And you just have to kind of keep moving so you don't die. I mean, I guess you can avoid a lot of it if you, like, go behind it and it doesn't turn around on you, but... I mean, it's just like that right there. That just turned around on me. Like, but it didn't aggro on me. I was able to cut far enough away. So there we go. Now, if I can hit this silver chest and I don't have any aggro on me when I hit the silver chest, I'm just going to pour it out of here. Yeah, there's no fucking way I'll get past this guy. Oh, shit! I got past him. A lot of Demi materia, which of course is totally normal. There is my silver chest that I'm looking for. And I'm going to try to just pour it out of here right now. I'm worried about that guy right there, but okay, I made it. I made it! Okay, way markers. Let's put down my chest way markers again. And we are now going to head to here. So I've gotten 4 out of this. Yeah, I've only gotten 3 of the 8 coffers. Yeah. Cool. So I still have 5 more to go. Is Quarried Away a fate spawned one or random? I don't know. I do not know the answer to that question. There's my beautiful silver chest. And then sometimes there's a bronze chest right over here, and there is a bronze chest right over here. Wait, is this... This isn't tower weather, right? No. Sometimes it's just hard to tell. Because they are red. But the whole atmosphere isn't red. And it's been way too soon since the last tower. You know what? I'm at a teleporter. I can go teleport there and res them. He needs to post in chat that somebody already rezzed them. They didn't post in chat that somebody rezzed them, and there were like 2 people saying they were on their way. Hey, it's the critical encounter right beside me that just spawned. I'm not going to participate, but hey, it's right beside me. I have too many chests to gather. Too much work to do. I'm working. So up here, these guys all aggro on you too, and these guys are real easy to get aggro on you. Okay, so that chest hasn't spawned. Yeah, these guys are annoyingly, like, annoying how easy it is to get their aggro on you. And because there's so many of them facing in, like, every direction. Let's see, this guy, go right behind him. Hey, I made it through without getting any... Oh, no, there we go. I mean, that dude had just turned away when I went past him. Because I saw him walking in the other direction, so... He did a little flipperoonie on me. And these guys can also aggro on you, but they're not too hard to avoid. So if I can grab this chest without any more aggro, then I'll be good to go. But sometimes there's actually a chest that spawns right there too. Yep, and it did. Ribbit. Somebody just posted in chat, Ribbit. Ribbit, Ribbit. We should be pretty close to another tower. Okay, so I've gotten those. Now I can go up here. So there are 3 silver chests that are pretty close to this, this waystone. Sometimes there's also a bronze chest, like right there. There's a couple bronze chests over here too. So I can go here, go through here for a bronze chest. Another bronze chest spawns like right there. A little out of the way. If I want to get all of my chests before. I want to get all these chests and then I'll participate in the group activities to spawn the next... Oh, look at that, barbing. Picnickers barbing. I got chocobo barbing. That is not a common. That's not. I've never gotten in barbing from one of those drops before. That's cool. Okay, now there are quite a few chests that'll spawn out here. Or I guess on the other side of where I'm going right now. So up here. Now these guys will aggro on you too. And they have ranged attacks, which is... Look away, look away. Whatever, I'm going in. Okay. Pretty easy. Now I just need to get inside the building right over here. That might have seen me. No, it did not. I'm getting... Oh, carrot. Shout. P-O-V. Is it P-O-V, carrot? Oh, wait, P-O-F? P-O-S. Carrot. That's what I meant to do. Bronze chest spawned right here. Too far away. You gotta help out the group. Other people really like those carrots. Me, I would just like to get some carrot drops so I can sell them to people. Like, I don't want to use the carrots. I just want to sell the carrots to other players who want to use them. Sometimes there's a bronze chest over there. It's not here. That's going to aggro on me for sure. There's 3 bronze chests that can spawn around this little lake thing that I'm around right now. Well, the last one's like right over here, but it's not here. And now we're basically out of danger. There's no more like no more dangerous areas to go through to get the rest of the chests. I think that is all but 1 silver chest, so I think I got 7 of the 8. And then I'll go grab the 8th one right when I'm done in here. I can't believe like how many chests I've been getting, and I've been getting no good loot from them. Like, it's just crazy. Like, general purpose dark green dye, again, just like not a good drop, you know? Like, I'll take 1 carrot every 3 days. You know what I'm saying? Like, because I've been doing... it's not like I'm not doing occult content. It's like all I'm doing is occult crescent content, you know? It's like... I've been getting a lot of chests. And then there's another chest that spawns out here. But it is not here right now. I don't see it. Okay, we should be pretty close to another tower. A couple more CEs and a tower will pop. Sometimes the chest spawns right there. Here's my last silver chest, pretty sure. I'll confirm that it's my last silver chest in a second. Oh, hey, a mimic chest. Oh, a level 30 mimic chest. I don't know how to do the mimic chest, but I do know that I need to be on Thief. So I'll switch to Thief. And I do know that I need to... I got another of the Picnicker's Barbing, and I do know I need to use the ability Still on it. And it's only a level 30, so I think I can take it. They are kind of strong. Like, if it was a level 41, I wouldn't risk it. And I think I want, like, the last move I do... to be still, like, as close to the last move as possible. So I still have an 11-second cooldown on it. Let me use a tank buster there. Okay, I'll use this. And now I'm going to use a still before I use any more abilities. And then kill it as soon as I possibly can. And what did I get? Okay, so it said you successfully still from the Mimic. I don't know that I got anything, though. But it said I successfully still from it, so I guess I did it correctly. Okay, now let's use our Freelancer to see how many, let's use Freelancer to see how many chests are still out there. I think I got all the silver ones. Yeah, okay, cool. So we're not going to go chest hunting anymore. We're going to get back on the grind. So, I'll be right back. Okay. Let's get back on it. Okay. Probably only like 1 or 2 more Cs before the next tower spawns. Okay. That fate's wrapping up. I can join a group now. This is a newer mount that I just picked up recently with sacks of nuts. Wait, I thought I accepted this invite. It must have been because I was like in the teleportation menu. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Ode of the Underfoot. Oh, I always forget about the Forced March. Direct seeding. Gardener's Hymn is what they use to make the little things grow bigger. Okay, a seed just popped up. And it is Appalling Behavior, which is the one where you get Blue Mage from. Which I need to go farm all the Blue Mage skills, which I haven't done. There's an achievement for that, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there definitely is an achievement for that. Phoenix mount? Oh shit, that mount's cool. Little fire dragon mount, that's badass. Magic carpet, this card mount, I want that. I think that comes from the Fork Tower of Blood, or of, yeah, Blood. Oh shit. That person got fucked up. Oh, he's leashing. I'm interested to see after my next tower. Before my next tower, I'm going to go Freelancer and make sure no chests spawn because of like the Cs I'm doing. Then after my next tower, I'll check it again. And I'll keep checking it. I'll try to continually check it after towers to see when it'll be up. Or like how many get spawned per thing. Where's that group member? Okay, they're out of fate, so hopefully somebody will res them. The fate just ended. I mean, I don't have time to go over there and res them right now. Are they not getting a res? Okay, they got a res. I think after this sea, the tower will spawn. If I'm wrong, I won't be surprised, but that is a badass mount. This guy, what's this guy's mechanics? I'm sure I'll remember the second I see him do some stuff. Okay, I remember now. He's the one that summons all the little stone statues and then does reverse polarity. Right here is where you kind of want to stand. Yeah, I have aggro for some reason. Oh, I ran the opposite direction of where I wanted to go. My brain had it backwards. And of course, occult missile, because that move is what you learn from them as the blue mage. Oh, and roulette too. Yeah, easy move. This one's like the easiest move ever. It's just like be inside the blue when it's done moving. It could not be any clearer visually what you need to do for this move. You know? I want to get the res, but I can't because I don't have good macros. Okay. So they'll do a reverse polarity on those two. So it'll be... Okay, I was about to say, are they not going to do reverse polarity? So the third one is going to be... Okay, got it. See, this is the pattern I thought it was going to follow last time, but I got mixed up, so I ran through the bomb. Because I thought this would go third, but the explosion went third. I thought Bad Breath would go third, but Plane Cracker went third. So now all we have to do is finish this guy off. We'll probably have one more of the summons, which isn't hard to deal with at all. The next one will be the double, like, reverse polarity, though, where it's, like, going across the room as opposed to, Can I get this? Oh, nope, somebody already got it. I'm never gonna get my 500 reses. I mean, honestly, probably never, for sure. Actually, Pots is up, like, right now, isn't it? It's in 1 minute. Yay. I did it correctly. Yeah, Pots is up right now, yep. But it's okay because Tower's about to be up, so I would not want to be in a Pots when Tower's going on. Roulette again. I did, like, get a pot earlier and then Tower spawned, and I was like, well, I guess I'm not finishing the pot. So all I really did was take it away from somebody that would have finished it. Okay, and tower just spawned. Yep. That was the longest time I've been outside of a tower for a while. Like a long while. Should I just be the one forming the tower group since I was the first one saying I wanted a group? Just staring at the chat. Anybody says tower, I'm inviting them. Ooh, the behemoth on the moon is up. S rank. S rank hunt behemoth. Oh wait, I wanted to check my chest before we went in here. Okay, 0 silver coffers. So now I know. Now I'll check when I come out and see if I spawn any coffers from the tower. I'm thinking at least 1 silver coffer per tower is pretty normal. I have enough. I think I have enough currency to upgrade another piece of gear, too. Let's see. Did I get anything worth selling? Let's check out this Picnicker's Barbing. Picnicker's Barbing. It is selling for 14,000 gil, so not a lot. Run away. What are you doing? Come here. You come here. Come get in this tower. Where are you going? We need area chat in this game so I can chase people down like that. Yeah, this dude's looking like a superhero over here. I mean, look at that. Star Admiral's coat. This is a crafting set. Okay, so it's probably from Cosmic Exploration. Wow. I mean, that's huge. All these people looking for Group CE. They need to be looking for Group Tower. Get up in this tower. Actually, the less people, kind of the better. Because it scales down a lot. And the more people out there doing CEs and stuff, the more instances we'll have active. And the more I can jump between instances. We're finally back in the tower. We've been out of the tower for 30 minutes. It's too long. That person's wearing the default armor that goes in here. They're level 40, but they're still wearing the old set from the old zone. It seems like you would have got enough currency to get the new one by now. I've got 3 +2s, 4 +2s, so I'll finally get my final +2 after this. And then I will... 18, that's a small group, so hopefully it'll go a little bit faster. Okay, so I'm going to attack the green head again this time. Okay, so this is the herpetology room. What do we think that stands for? Herpetology, the study of snakes? Herpetology is a branch of zoology that focuses on amphibians, such as frogs, salamanders, toads. So yeah, basically the study of snakes. The study of amphibians. But a specific type of amphibian. Oh. Okay, this is going to be a pushback into a pushback. That was close to the edge. Okay, so front right. Hey, I said front right, and it actually is the front right. Normally I say front right when it's front left. Herpetology. Each of these rooms is, I like the room names. You got, the first room means the study of amphibians, second room means the study of movement. So I need to be front, no, back. Anywhere in the back. I'm too focused on not losing my primal rend. I needed to use my cannon abilities right there. While I was just chilling back there doing nothing. Double blaze loot. Is that poison breath? Yes, it is. Okay. This is always the fun one, because there's always the pushback mechanic plus figuring, okay, so I need to be on the other side. And now the idea is, am I going to be in the front or the back? I need to be in the back. I can't use my cannon abilities because I'm too focused on, okay, where do I need to be standing when this pushback's over? So it's a pretty good marker on how DPS is going to be if you make it to this part. If you make it to this part, DPS in the whole dungeon is probably going to be a little bit slower than normal. Oh no. I got my one vulnerability stack. How dare I? It's so shameful. And then Blaze Loop. Yeah, so DPS is a decent amount slower than it normally is. Not saying that, like, I'm helping with that at all, because I'm not. You know, if I'm here, my slot is low DPS, for sure. Not only because I'm playing a tank, but because I'm also bad. I need to dye my hammer. Can I make it? Ah, I made it. I guess there's really no point in not having Thief on in this next area. You can run faster and you can help reveal chests. But I'm just so bad at changing jobs. Like, other people have all these buttons on their screen. Like, that dude is clearly a thief. He's running so fast. Like... Yeah, he's a thief. He's running so fast, and then he wasn't using the ability to reveal the chest. Maybe he just doesn't know what he's doing. I mean, I'm not helping. I'm back here, and I'm not even... a thief. Like, he just, because he ran up there so quick, other people didn't go down that way. Like, normally when you have a thief see somebody else, like, run down there, they'll, like, cut back and do the second one. You know? And then I think there can only be one chest in here, but you'll always have people go off and check the other ones. Because, I mean, I'm not going to guarantee there's only one chest, you know? That's going to hit me. You know what? I wonder if I just throw on, like, a bunch of mitigation. Oh, mitigation did not help. Oh, that's going to kill me. Fuck. Mitigation did not help there at all. Why am I... Wait, why did I die? What's up? I should have still had... I guess that thing ignores Transcendence. Now we're in the room of the study of dancing. Oh, wow. Strength, dexterity. Oh, weakness, everything's reduced by 50%? I did not know that. That's crazy. That's a bigger debuff than I thought it was. Let's see, will I master White Mage in this one? I don't know. I don't know if I will. Nice, I can negate Soul Mechanic. I got perfect timing on my... my Berserker came up right at the perfect time. I didn't get as much damage in as I wanted because the boss was aggroed on somebody else. So he was going around the room, and I didn't want to move to the other side of that sword. Ooh, can I res this person? Oh wait, I don't have my White Mage on. I always want them reses. I'm probably only like 5 reses into the 500 reses you need for the achievement. But eventually it is when I get all the jobs. So I need to be way over here. Okay. When I get all the jobs maxed, if I'm still running Occult Crescent content, I definitely want to go for the achievement. Ooh, did I get hit by that? Okay, no, I didn't. I was like, that would have been really dumb to get hit by. I will stay right here. Oh, a little bit. I need to be a little bit further back, but same general location. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Did I make it? I did make it. Ah. Let's see. Can I make it through the whole fight with no vulnerability stacks? Well, now I'm gonna talk in guild chat, so now I'll my FC leader just came online, so now I'll definitely mess up. Oof. There is the chest. Hopefully everybody just chills here. Everybody just chills here for a second. Kills all the enemies before they go get the chest. And of course, at least a couple people are chilling here before they go get the chest. At least the person with aggro is chilling here. Now I'm talking in guild chat, so now I'm definitely gonna mess some stuff up. Okay, I gotta wait to get the teleport to go in. If you run into this fight, you die right away. There's a death barrier around the... I did grab the chest before this boss, right? Yeah, I think, yeah, I did. Run, run, run. That's going to be a vulnerability stack. Yeah, that's a lot of explosions. I don't know. Yeah, I didn't know on that one where to go. I need to follow the people, but the people didn't know either. I'm gonna follow this guy. No, that guy's obviously wrong. So I'm gonna follow the dude that's clearly in the wrong spot. Oh, God. Okay, so we are 236. 236. Arcane Ambulance. Still so many more to go. So many more to go. I mean, it's going to take me multiple more days to get this done. Oof. Probably even through the weekend. I mean, and I'm farming it hard. I don't know how people are just, like, so good at this. Like, I say so good. Like, it's just play a ton to have it already. I just don't, it blows my mind. But there were people with the final stage relic weapon, like, the day the patch came out. Which is just out of control. It was so much work to get the final stage relic weapon. Probably not as much work as this, though. Yeah, I'm in the front of the pack. Oh, now I'm not in the front of the pack. I was gonna be the thief, but now I'm in the back because I couldn't click the teleporter. So now I'm gonna go back to White Mage. Jeez. Jeez, old Pete's. I can't believe how bad I messed that up. And again, like, my interact key just isn't opening the chest, it's like it's like interacting with something else. Like right there, it interacts with the person closest to me. I need to see if there's like a setting to change. Like, because I never want to click on another person. Like right there, okay, it clicked on personal spoils there. So I know that when I get to it, I can press my interact key again and get my personal spoils. But like sometimes it'll just, like right there, it just clicks on a person. Like it doesn't, I don't want it to click on a person. Okay, this will actually level my white mage to level 5, which is cool. Like right there, I'm so bad at this. It took 10 years to answer. Like, the dude said cutscenes, and it was a solid, like, minute later, somebody said still waiting on one. Oh, I think when he said still waiting on one, was he talking about me? Because he's in my group, and I was the last one to get here. And I wasn't in a cutscene, I'm just slow. Elementary evocation. Water. Fire. Lightning. And he is doing bow and arrow, so let's see if I get thrown off the edge. Oh my god, that was close. That was so close. I'm bad at angles. Okay, it looks like most of the summons are out of here. I probably didn't need to go help with that, but, you know, whatever. Prediction. My prediction is I need to stand right here. Sealed implements, harp, stay out here, stay out here. Flare. Pretty sure Flare is just his raid wide. Ooh, double raid wide. Despite all the knowledge you've acquired, you would still deny the world this wisdom. Omni elements. I just used my AoE ability for some reason. Okay, lightning, then water, then fire, then water. So now just chill here until water goes again, and then I'll stand on water, and we'll be good to go. Bow and arrow. I like to be in front of him so I can see his thing. Stand on lightning first. Then I'll stand on fire. Then I'll stand on water. Then I'll stand on fire. Then I'll now I guess I could have just stayed on fire. Okay, water will be first, and then it'll be lightning, and then fire. So we'll go stand on water. I'm spinning wildly around this boss for no reason, but I enjoy it. I enjoy just running in circles around the boss. It's fun. Ooh, it's not fun when you go in the hole. Provolt. Oh, this is where he's gonna shoot us out and do prophecy, I guess. Oh no, shoot us out and do sealed implements. Sealed armaments? Implements? Summons. Yeah, we should probably kill these summons. We're pretty close to killing the boss, but like not so close that I would risk a wipe, which I'm not even sure these things will wipe you if they hit the boss, but again, the risk. There's no point in risking it. Slam. Somebody said I might mess around and spawn the moth. I've never done a moth CE, so I don't even know what that is. So, oh, I mastered the white mage. The next job I'm gonna master is summoner, I guess, because everybody's always on summoner, so I assume it has to be good. Oh, should probably grab my chest. Personal spoils. Now I can teleport on out of here. A lot of people don't teleport out of here. Okay, well that is almost 5 hours of streaming. So that is gonna be it for me today. I need to go eat and do some other stuff. But I had a lot of viewers today on YouTube. I've been getting a lot of viewers on YouTube. I don't know why. Not getting a lot of chatting, but a lot of viewers, so I'm cool with it. So, you know, if you want to see more, please subscribe, and I will be back with some more streaming soon.